Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma and today I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 again and it is, what is the episode today? 33rd episode of Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm just starting Act 3. I mean I kind of did enter it last Baldur's Gate 3 stream, but I basically had to end really early, so I don't know much what's going on right now. But the more I'm excited now to actually find out. So I guess let's check my microphone that it's working and then dive into it. And hopefully Laser will make me some coffee. And today I hope I will get some midstream snack, which should be a yogurt with pears and maybe an apple. Because we have one apple, but we have quite a lot of pears, so something. Some yogurt with pears and apples. Pieces. Could be nice. Because I felt like last stream and the stream before I had like 8, 9, 10 hours long streams and I did not eat anything for 9, 10 hours, so it can get pretty over hungry going half day with not eating even a yogurt or anything. I'm looking forward to it, but right now I'm after dinner, so I'm not hungry. But yeah, sometimes I forget to eat when I'm having fun. And then when I stop playing, I'm like, oh shit, now I'm hungry. Probably hungry all the time, but... But I'm just so excited what's gonna happen now. I mean, none of the locations in Act 1 or Act 2 will be available, I guess, so we will get a huge new area to explore, possibly. A lot of old and new quests. And as the Laser said, it can get a bit overwhelming because there's really a lot in the Act 3. So, but I'm excited, because at least it's not the annoying boss of Act 2, which on Tactician was really brutal. Like, I talked to some people who played it on the lower difficulties and saying, hey, barely remember the fight. Yeah, on Tactician you will remember that fight, because it's so freaking hard. So freaking hard. Ugh. But that's me. I was just determined. I was like, I'm not lowering down the difficulty. I will sit down here and fight the boss for eternity if I must, but I'm gonna beat him on Tactician. I will do it. I can do it. And I did. Took me only 2 hours, if I don't count the previous day when I was tired and didn't get anywhere with the fight. But we like it hard. Okay, well, yeah, we were here. This is where I ended. So now we are in this Astro place.
Off we go then.
We heal. We go.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Come to the skull. Come to the skull. Party.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming, sir. Coming right over.
Help me.
Don't mind if I do.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming, sir.
Time to press ahead.
Is that the prince? I guess this is the prince, isn't it? Orpheus?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute.
Maybe not.
I must subdue him, or everything we work towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Wow, you changed your form, Laser. Prove me that you are the one who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Detect thoughts. Okay. Guess I can detect his thoughts.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Join the Mind Flayer's fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I mean, he has been protecting us, that is true. Maybe they want to kill the prince anyway. Chief of the Orpheus on the guard.
I miss this.
Okay.
For my prince's honor!
Maybe we need that prince for now. Out person. We hold another person. Because depending on where they are. It's too far.
Not more fear.
Saved against it. High-ish. It's with us. There's still the zombie here, but so far away. Why did the zombie did not come with us? Being held. But you have the freedom movement thing. So I've been released. Okay, 2 of them are slowed out of 3. Guess that's not too bad. Not enough resource action, but you didn't do anything, man. They're also stunned, not only slowed. Oh, we get another undead from Jaheira. That's not too bad.
There's blood in the air. Into the shadows.
Another hot person shit.
I must regain control of the Yankee Prince.
Tonight. Concentration still stands. I love how Jaheira is making the corpses out of the people we die. It's absolutely awesome.
Let's turn someone inside out.
She's pretty sweet.
We'll do it my way.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly. Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
You were in the prison all of this time. Why did you deceive
It
me?
was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminal brains?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the
Indeed.
colony.
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So you're going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many,
Coffee!
but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlakiv wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside a prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
We are alike in other ways too. We are alike in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not.
Freedom.
My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mindfire. I thought you agreed to protect
I
me.
believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop metamorphosis
The
altogether?
answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Well, he said that my looks will change a bit, but just partially. Well, I guess I want to see the new version of me. And I guess everybody else who... Is it just for me or is it for everyone?
Just for one person.
Okay, well, being a half-orc or illithid, what's the difference?
I'm happy to have more powerful friends, but, well, better you than me.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
I change my do as he says. I mean, people already probably don't like me because I'm half-orc. How much worse can it get?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
That exhausts proper tadpole's intentions. Wisdom. Oh, I'm onto it. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
To see its intentions.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Wait, eating it is the way how you get them into the brain. Eating it is something else. Okay.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see,
I guess now I have to date the Emperor.
encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half-illiterate general tutorial. You have embraced Terramorph forces and become half-illiterate. You can half-orc, half-illiterate. Nice. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. New item received. Astral Touch Tadpole. Wait. Why is it in my inventory?
Maybe you can use it.
Wait, so I have more than one?
Unlocks the outer.
You have the deepened yourself sense of half, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. When an enemy within 80 meters target you with a spell on a level that allows then or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Black hole. When you're being a creature down to fewer points, then your number of evils tilts its power. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict psychic damage to the cast spell per the spell's level. You can discover a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after long rest. Go burst post intellect, lowering the intelligence by 1 pattern and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Okay, so I could absorb. Yeah, I could lower their intelligence and heal by that. Your targets have disadvantage. I guess that is also pretty nice. Well, I guess that absorbing intellect wouldn't be too bad. But I also quite like the slowing enemies and pulling them to me. There's something more over there. No, I can do black hole 5 times. Did like the black hole. When an enemy within targets you with a spell level lower than equal proficiency, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. I guess nullifying spells could be nice. But if someone casts a spell within 9 meters of me, then I can also use to... Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Guess that is pretty nice too. Could also be a beast, but I guess we could do that later. Okay, so I can make one more into more powerful. Well, I guess Astarion then.
What a day.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
He doesn't wish that, I guess. I have to talk to him first.
Do you mind? Now's not the time.
Well, I can't do it right now. I guess I will have to convince him, but right now he doesn't want to talk. She had boots, experience, and deadly. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Oh, does it count for a beast form? Unarmed strikes.
Looking ahead.
When it's boots, but you change. And you still have it on you.
As it should not.
Okay. But an ally, so it's someone who is just fighting this fist by default.
Basically,
Put an ally in a protective combat, they become resistant.
No traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding. These boots have seen everything.
Score of dominate person.
Something good here, I hope.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
Gamer Wasp! Hey, Data Mac. I tried to interact with the prince. I want to see what's gonna happen. I hope I can cancel it.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable. Impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Guess if you destroy these things on the side. But okay, let's go to the... Are you sure you want to leave the extra plane? Sure. I would like my little one to penetrate someone's mind. Too much information, fishy. Too much information. Just received mysterious artifact. Kithrak was a Githyanki knight planned to meet someone so scarce who knows how to free Orpheus. We should look for answers there. We discovered that an ancient Githyanki prince called Orpheus was being held prisoner inside the artifact. We should talk to Lae'zel about him. Astarion thinks we need to find some of his fellow spawn if we want to learn about Sazador. Was someone tagging me on Discord and in general channel, which I can't see on my second screen? More BG3. Machine's asking. Oh, Light already answered. I'm trying to find an estimate for how much it would cost to replace all my upstairs flooring with wooden floors. It's the hardest thing in the world. No one wants to say prices. I mean, I guess if you ask the company directly, they will count it for you, right? And give you a price offer. You hardly learn prices after you are having it done.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Better actually, I know the artifact's true nature now.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
I would guess it's a lot, but it's only 4 bedrooms, hallway and stairs, maybe even just a hallway and stairs. How much could it be? 10 euro? Sure. And get a free quote, then shop around. It's complicated, but it works eventually. I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Is it true that you fought the Death Tree before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time.
Ah, we already heard that.
Help won't come. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're not that old,
Which is to say, yes, I am that.
I want to try to... You can go back to Astroporter anytime. Well, there's the portal still. So who killed these guys? It wasn't us. They died by boredom after we escaped. Someone is missing in their tent here. So here is Jaheira and Fungal Zombie. It pays for house clean. I will keep my security system on. Okay. Extracted all ingredients. Purple worm toxin. He's a buzzbrood Baldur. Gained inspiration by that. Forget about these things sometimes. Because I don't know if I extracted everything. I just didn't make all the potions yet. Elixir of psychic resistance. Elixir of universal resistance. See invisibility. Tadpole elixir. We already made one. Some potions of speed's always nice to have. Is that quiet squeaking from the game or my house is driving me crazy? Probably from the game. It's not horrible fishy. Some people are not here yet. Maybe only my companions are in the camp now. It's the nature at night. Have you never been camping?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
I want to discuss this to touch Tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Enter his mind, tempting it with wonders of your new form. We're not very wise, but I guess I can try. I have some more inspiration. Oh my god, give me better rolls for fuck's sake. Ugh, set rolls. Okay, last one. Wow. Exactly 15. You stole my inspiration, but...
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind.
Hey, Hadmito, Hastarian is amazing, just saying. Yeah,
But
he is.
Sees it still.
The voice actor is great. Push him into his fear, prove his weakness if he does not accept the tadpole.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
The forgotten wretch is who you will be again unless you become more. I want you to become partiality to protect yourself. I'm sorry for making you remember. Let's drop this. You never want to risk it again, even if it means becoming partiality.
Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
Okay, well, now he He will become part illicit with me.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I mean, I always have him in
Tadpole's
battle,
essence
so...
courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Should take off his helmet and talk.
Well, what about me? Let's take my helmet.
Just click the button to remove it.
Which one is it?
Above the shirt.
Well, only him too.
Trust no one.
Okay, let's talk.
What to do?
Yes?
It has been not so visible. Maybe we should wash our faces. Can barely see it. Where is that thing? Yeah, this thing for washing. What I was just thinking is like, well, if we are the same, in the worst case we stay together, right? Not too bad. And he's always on my team, so if he's stronger, it's not too bad. But I still have the Astral Touch Tadpole. So you can actually make everybody turn. Not that it matters, but I know this game. Yeah, so don't say anything. I don't want to know. I need to be surprised. Where is that thing? I meant about the game which I have not experienced yet. Where is that freaking tray for washing? What's it called? Tray. Yeah, sponge tray.
Keep a blade close.
Everybody washes your face.
No time to rest?
Now we can see how it is truly.
Need something?
I guess we just have some things in our face a bit. This, I spent like 6 minutes trying to proofread that message, so does not need to be worried about the spoiling. Well, it doesn't really matter because we have helmets anyway. No one will see it.
Go.
But
Careful.
I guess I did not leave him any... Oh yeah, there's one. One available. What will we give him? What did I give myself?
Got a long road ahead.
I gave myself...
No one stopped me yet.
Black Hole and Psionic Dominance and... What if he could be a beast? Wouldn't that be cool?
Monster you were fighting with a demon, if you remember.
Wait, this one with the one Raphael wanted?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be nice if Astarion could turn into it, I think. Wait, am I on him? But he can... Wait, he can learn it, I guess. Not trained yet, transform him to a displacer beast that can... So if it gets destroyed, then he will transform to his normal thing? Okay. And it's once per long rest. Wait, he can't click it?
The previous.
Oh, you have to get the previous one. Your target has a disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. So he has to get this one first. Is it this one he has to get first? To get to this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have to find more tadpoles then. I'm sure we will find more. Well, I'm so far thinking that I will probably not force the others.
On my way.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
You have been given a relegate and Astral Touch Tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial illithid form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Never mind, let's talk about something else. Yeah, I think that I'm not gonna push anybody else. I mean, I changed the other companions way too much. So I'm not really giving... I was giving some tadpoles to Shadowheart a bit before. But I don't know. I just feels like maybe they don't have to be illithids after. Maybe only me and Astarion, if something happens. Well, I guess since only they are in the thing, then... Hey Cowdy, welcome! And also, like, at least we can become stronger by getting them and not sharing. I guess now we should go sleep then. How are you doing? Life before broadband, stupid computer, life with broadband, stupid computer. Well, let's see what will happen. Plasma never notices when Kaori uses bits. Oh yeah, these big emotes are for bits, right? Thank you, Kaori! Okay, time to talk to people.
Already
Hey.
feeling better.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, The blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother, who is he exactly? A mighty powerful prince, if he can block out an illiterate hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
It's Vlaakith 157. 157. Some things are extinct like decent PC prices. Always rubbing his bits in her face. I don't feel it in my face. I've gotten used to not having any strong feelings about it. Well, I was just appreciating a nice emote. Get those things out of my face. But that's why you have notifications, right? It's just with these big emotes it doesn't really tell you. It just shows the emote. And my mind is in the game a bit, sorry Kaori. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I was expecting we would have some tentacles or something. But we just have some things in the face. 157, that's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
The Voss was right of her is the seat of Vlaakith's demise. It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all the dangerous to Vlaakith? What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true.
But we need him, or
Orpheus
we will
is the
turn.
living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
That's complicated right now. I would like to talk about
him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
Historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course.
I was expecting that it would do
Vlaakith
more
spread a
than
false
making my
image of
face
Orpheus
purple.
as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlakiv keep Orpheus alive all those millennia
The
ago?
Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlakiv want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable
A
alive?
weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
The Emperor still touched that post promises
Also
exceptional power.
promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Connect with lasers might feel a sense of power coursing through you. It's fine, you don't need to use
I
it.
know. And I won't.
We got some updates. We spoke to Lae'zel after finding out that the president in the Astra Prism is Orpheus. She wants to meet us in Sarish Cars. Lae'zel's eager to speak to Githra Voss. Don't be afraid, what's meant to happen will happen. Now I'm even more afraid. Making our laser afraid. Okay, let's talk to Vale.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
I understand.
Thank you.
I respect their decisions for now. Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral
She has
prison,
white hair
the
now.
whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely.
You want to be ugly?
Do you know what this entails?
Shadowheart.
Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Sure, very well. If your mind is set, I will try to change it.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time
I
met
can't be
someone like
illiterate alone or half illiterate.
Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
But at the same time, like as I said, Astarians is always in my battles, so... Now we have bloody stairs. Is they removed the bodies. I still don't know who killed them because we didn't. We killed some, but we didn't have time to kill all of them.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
You want to paint her purple? We could do that. There is no trying to persuade Jaheira to become a half-elite.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of
More
elites.
than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
Kaori, have you played this game?
Felt the way they think.
I don't get
Saw
about
the
what's
world as
her
they do.
heart like.
Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it to
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control.
Yeah, that was me,
Gods
Half-Orc
can
as well.
grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Thank you, Jaheira. Love you. You have been always my favorite companion. Nope. Not your kind of game? Arches reactor installed. Okay, another person wants to talk.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor. And Karlach doesn't blink.
Karlach doesn't blink, yes.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
You don't like
Never thought I
turn-based
could
combat?
Get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Do you like the real-time combat of the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 much more? Oh, you're too lazy for that. No tactical battles for you. The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We will become partial manfiles, but we will get great power.
Ah, great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I understand if you don't want to make use of it. We will speak of it again.
Thank the gods.
Third person or first person combat I like most of the time. Yeah, but those ones then are not turn-based, right? So you're not a big fan of turn-based combat.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Oh, they don't have anything new. I played strategies a little bit like Age of Empire. But now you are more into fast-paced action.
We have a new look for a new shadow.
What about you and your
nice
look?
as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Kaori plays Age of Empires like, how do you turn this on simulator?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, You've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
He's definitely like the less resistant, seems to be, for what he's saying. Never mind, let's talk about something else. He's almost like, hey, I wanted it. He sounds like. Because he was actually not resisting too much. It's more like never mind and then you can talk about it again.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
How am I holding in estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Oh yeah. The reason why I can't make Jaheira and Halsin take it is because they don't have the basic one. Now I just realized it. I didn't realize it when I was talking to Jaheira, but now I realize it when talking to Halsin. I would rather say I was curious what would happen if I sent a group of villagers into the front line without armor.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, not really. My allies are fine. It's okay, it's morning. We can leave the camp and see what is gonna happen. But I can cast this ward on Gale. I guess I have to be nearby. Majid, hello! Do you want to see my new look? Wait, I will show you here. Let me just remove my clothes. Look at us.
No, never.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Aren't we beautiful? I think I look like 100 years older than before. So yeah, that's news. Better put the helmet back on.
This way. No one back home will ever believe this. You'll be stronger than ever. Never a dull moment.
Okay, we are leaving the camp. See where it takes us. What do you think about our new look? I didn't actually expect that it was gonna make us ugly. Leave Act 2, but it's just okay, so this was still Act 2. Actually. This was not Act 3. So I was kind of thinking that it would make us more like with these squid tentacles and stuff.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Light on my feet.
So this way back is where? Yes, nowhere. This is investigation scars one getting warrior free Orpheus. Okay, well let's see. Who is crazy? We all are crazy. Nobody escapes the craziness. Time to pick up everything again. A new area is pretty exciting. Check some backpacks. More backpacks.
That'll fit in my pack.
So, just want to sort this out.
This ought to be good.
Salutations.
Okay, I'm giving potions to Jaheira. He's the potion carrier. Astarion is the one who's carrying these things. And Jaheira, no, Gale is the one who is carrying these things. And revives. So we have so many scrolls, but some of them can like be grouped up. These ones are different. Type.
How high?
Yeah, at least it will take a bit less slots if we group them up like this. They don't group up automatically. But at least they're placed next to each other, so it just drag them together. Most of the time I know what the dubbing is about anyway, so I don't have to read the subtitles as often. There are probably mods for this kind of thing, which make it for you stack automatically. But, well, we are fine. It's not for nothing that I've been watching anime for more than 10 years. Well, which one are you watching now? We are watching the 7 Deadly Sins. It's pretty fun. Like it. He also, for some reason, still has some of these potions.
Work to be done.
Bleach and more. I don't know anything about bleach. But we started watching it like during breakfast. So we burned through some of them already. So we are watching the 7 Deadly Sins in the morning, and during dinner we are watching Lost, which is quite old. Just that mornings are a bit better for the animated stuff.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't give up now.
Okay, well this area is kind of big.
Might be useful.
Pick up the balsam.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, money and potions. Okay, that was worth it. This reminds me of when I started watching Naruto and Bleach. What reminds you of that? Waypoint discover. What's that? Rivington?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Okay. Wow, the options. It sounds like your mom is probably dead. Let's go find a guard. They will be able to help you. You must be hungry. Take some food. I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Just a little more.
You'll be in a big
Anything you want for supper? All the treats you're just
I want to talk to the animal. Then I need to drink the potion of animal speaking.
Keep your distance, darling.
Because Yahera cannot speak to animals, right?
At your command.
She had detect thoughts. Rising.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Yeah, well, I want...
Still breathing. despite everything. Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not hurt. I'm not going to hurt you, Kitty.
I don't like talking.
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay, no petting. At the beginning, I often looked for Czech subtitles or Czech dubbing, but then I jumped in head first and watched only with Japanese dubbing and English subtitles. It only took about a year or two, I don't think it was more than that. Yeah, as later said, like, if we are eating and we are always eating when we are watching, like, when we watch anime, we are eating breakfast, right? So you are putting things on your bread and you are eating and you can be always reading the subtitles.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Okay.
At the ready.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
What the moustache? Okay.
Nearly there now. What do you can see the city.
There is some refugee here, can be talked to. Oh, we can talk to these birds. No, we can't.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
But you'll be in a big...
Something's on my mind.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Okay, well.
Think about it. They're stuck here.
A lot of people in here.
You're going to hire all the
Right
refugees.
this instant.
Just like that.
Just even don't know which way to go first. This is so crazy.
What do you get?
The right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to...
Maybe down, since up is where is the main mission.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Signpost.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
And you'll have everything
North
you want for
Worms Crossing.
we can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Refugees. A lot of phrases are repeated over and over again after all these years, although I probably wouldn't understand if I went to Japan, but I can remember what it means in my head, just like memory. That's pretty cool.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
So this is not even a Baldur's Gate. I have the same thing with English. I mean that you're basically the only Czech person here who always writes in English. So I think that your English is pretty good. Like you talk to everybody here in English. Kind of pretty nice. Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. I appreciate the company, but I really should be on my guard.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
So I guess this is the way to Baldur's Gate, but it's locked or something.
Have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can.
Well, I can assure you your English is pretty good. Invalid target. So you can just hop over. The thing is that it's a written form. When I talk to my colleagues in English at work, I feel like an idiot sometimes. Oh, that's the beginning of it. Usually feel a bit like an idiot until you don't.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay, I went all this way up here. Just so you can tell me that I cannot go all this way.
You see the city? Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a
What in
big...
the hells was that?
What the hell is that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Earthquake.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If any of you heard me, your ears would probably start bleeding. Nah, I doubt it. I think that it's better than you think.
Watch your back. On my way.
Okay, everybody's survival failed. Probably a chest or something.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's curious.
Ooh, Cloud Kill and Scroll of Flesh to Stone. It's pretty crazy. Some potatoes.
If not over, then through.
I think that you are just too harsh to yourself. That's why you should play something with us sometime. Maybe Dark and Darker. What do you think about Dark and Darker?
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
should speak up. Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
And someone says something to me quickly. Oh, there's an accent. I have problems figuring out the meaning and what they want from me, so I prefer written form. Yeah, trust me. I still remember when I was playing my first online game, and I was like a leader of a, like, kind of alliance gang or whatever it was. And I was writing to people, that was fine. But then we started using, I think back then it was TeamSpeak. And I had no problems to speak with people whose English was not first language, because they were speaking slowly and kind of simply. But then, like, when I was on voiced for the first time, for example, with some Americans, I just couldn't get it because they were just talking so fast. Like, how imagine someone says that when I speak Czech, I speak much faster than when I speak English. That's basically how it was for them. They just burst so much faster than that my brain could handle back then. And it was kind of scary. But I think that these things get better with more practice. You just get used to it. But it was a bit scary the first time, so I can definitely understand. I agree that between you and me, I think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Why do you say that?
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Gortash, my ass.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
You know what is the worst part of learning a new language, or any language? The fear. The fear of failing, the fear of embarrassing yourself. That is the worst, that is the hardest part, because everything else, when the fear and the insecurity kind of drops, then it becomes much easier. But that is the hardest part of it, I think. You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Yeah, practice makes perfect, but as I said, if people have this block of embarrassing themselves or not being good enough or something, then it kind of like, it slows down the progress.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
True Baldurians, my ass. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in the Faerun. We should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't strays, they're people and they need help. I will have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Baldurian, your accent raving Tonian, but that hardly counts, I should be leaving. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in the... we should take them in with pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
You piss off.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Sorry.
So, Gale, don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Someone saying Sir Gale.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees.
Nobody here likes the
You're
refugees.
a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
How charitable of you. You helped them how?
Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
A slippery fellow. Perhaps his thoughts will reveal what his lips want. Could I just drink a potion first? Wait a second. Because if I drink a potion of detect thoughts, and I can detect it. Or this scroll of detect thoughts. Oh wait, someone has it as an ability, no? Yeah, she does have it. Always prepared.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
I took you for one of them. You're a recent. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off. Me? You'd be. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That
But she
is where I come
didn't
in.
she use detect
Liquidity.
thoughts?
Their heirlooms for my gold.
I don't understand. Oh, she has to use it on him before.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Wait a second. Maybe I have to click on him. I've never actually used the spell. But my English is only basic from games and 2 years of high school. I have no need or desire to immerse myself in any major learning. Mostly what I managed to is enough for me for right now. I mean, you can write all this. You said that is basic, what you just brought? That's not basic. Come on.
And I'm sure the man
How does the detect thoughts work? Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them.
I go where I'm told.
Refugees can't stay here. They're a danger to all of us.
I took you. You're a recent arrival. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Me? You'd be Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity.
So here she has the spell to read his thoughts, but actually detect thoughts she does not have any bonus.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
He needs Shadowheart? I have an acquaintance who'd be more willing to deal with. Her name is Shadowheart.
Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then.
We have to go for Shadowheart.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Let's get going. Best be on my way. Still alive, so that's progress.
Letter from Arabella. Haven't seen it before. Get just Shadowheart really quickly, I guess. For longer text I use a translator. You're crazy to think I could do it myself. I did think that you did it yourself. I was like, wow, you're just writing in English like all the time. And I mean, you understand everything what we are saying, right? The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to mums and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. Arabella! Journal updated, gather your allies. Arabella is back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it most. Probably for the final boss. Understanding and being able to write are two different things, you know. Yeah, but I mean... still counts for it that you are basically the best... speaking Czech person I know in English. Hey, this person is in our camp now. This Yenna.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
You too kind. Just being honest. Oh, as well. Okay, Shadowheart. We need Shadowheart.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Your mentioned sharp followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
You like Irish whiskey? What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Oh, can you just join me for a second?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. A bit crowded, don't you think? You're wonderful.
Just for a second, we just need to talk to this guy.
You seem to know a good deal
Young
about
lady,
our conditions.
Shadowheart, a word if you...
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You are a Sharon, aren't you, from Shadowheart's
There
Cluster?
have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
You see your shared connection, urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her cynically. She should plead contrition for now. She has turned her back on your wretched goddess. Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
I guess no trading with him then. Oh, let's get Jaheira back.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief to cover up their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Sure, but I mean, you have been on the team for so long time, Shadowheart. Let's just other people to be on the team for a while. Where is Jaheira? Jaheira is somewhere on the left.
Glad to have an ally.
Watching. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without your Harpers?
Think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I would like to hear more about you. Not so much. I like most of the time beer, like a true Czech person. I'm weird because of when the rare Irish that doesn't enjoy alcohol can see shit. Stupid glasses. Oh. Still haven't gotten new ones? I don't drink alcohol either. I just like to have some fun from time to time, if you know what I mean by this. You don't drink alcohol, you just drink beer, and that does not count as alcohol for you. More about the old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Okay, join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
Okay, Reef Camp.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No,
all right.
We pay taxes
What now?
for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to...
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them. These vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Maybe he's a traitor. Letter of complaint. The Flaming Fist duty officer. I assume that members of the Flaming Fist were assigned to Rivington to maintain law and order among the refugees, but what do I see? Wrecked refugees, big as life and twice as odorous, walking Rivington streets as if they owned the place instead of keeping decently out of sight in the refugee camp. I warn you, my great aunt know Blaze, Liara, Portier personally, and of those refugees aren't rounded up and kept where they belong. The Blaze will hear about it.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
To donate some supplies. I would like to take the donations into the barn myself. Well, then that means stealing, I guess. If I take the donations.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Astarion disapproves. Yeah, here I got inspired. A record maintained by the Flaming Fist of refugee arriving in Rivington in the last 10 days. The number increases in each of the previous 5 days. Clearly, the town outside Worm's Crossing will be unable to accommodate all of them. Some of the names of the list are Zindra, Tinger, Sendron, Rogerans, Gregory, Underwash, Martha, Brilla, Bacchus, Connor, Lucius, Callista, and many more. That's everyone's choice, just like when someone says some doesn't like your favorite game. You can't drink a game. Have you tried to drink a game?
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Too slow, Slowpoke!
If you want to chat, talk to Nesta. I like my personal space.
Got something else to donate, have you?
Some supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
You want some cabbage and potatoes? Not alcohol. Raw steak. Purple grapes.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
Some for health reasons, other for faith, or simply I don't want or don't like alcohol.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Where are the kids?
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
What kind of things that people donated? Is this really going to help the refugees?
Look around you. These poor sods need all the help they can get. Now, are you going to clear off or not?
Anything I can
Not
do to
unless
help?
you want to make a donation.
I already made a donation. Why didn't wireframing protect?
In case little weasels like you come sniffing around.
Okay.
Be on your way, citizen. Got a lot to keep my eye on round here.
Acquisitions. Okay, I guess I should not be going to the barn. Hey, that is Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate? You looted Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Okay.
Still, we got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
Show me, what do you think of Baldur's
Wish I
Gate?
could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Show me these fancy items.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Ooh, items. Gain an additional level 4 spell slots. There is a boon of the Raven's Queen. While wearing this amulet, the wearer's jumps and flying speed increases by that, and then they gain feather fall condition. Will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild shaped. And your weapon and unarmed attack deals an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Oh, let's sell some stuff. Okay, well, next. Gain an additional level 4 spell slots. How much does she want for that? 400, sure.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Thank you.
Open up.
Guess we had no reason to be stealing from the refugees.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay.
We're
More for me?
farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Latest. Ritual murder of Duke Stalmain at the Elf Song still unsolved. Pressure mounting between Baldur and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolutes in. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Gortash coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Donation drive open in refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot.
Stalmain is dead. This does not bode well.
Stalemate is dead.
Stalmain.
Duke Stalmain was ritualistically killed at the Elf Song Tavern shortly before our arrival into the city. We should investigate. It might help us find the Lord of Murder's Chosen. We have found a Sharon lookout called Ferric Droger. He revealed that his cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of the Baldur's Gate. We reach Birm's Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. We should keep an eye out for Mizora. Zariel's assessor turned out to be Mizora herself. And also this amulet.
At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Want to play some fetch?
Fetch? Oh, gods, no! No, no! No! That just won't do! Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way.
You're a good dog, Biscotti.
Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog!
Oh
you
my
can
god.
come back! I like you!
I can come back.
Oh, here we go! Here it comes!
Good dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Oh my god.
Oh, 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 oh. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
He's so happy.
Have you found some? I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Bit presumptuous, I never said I wanted to pet your dog. Either way, he is a fine-looking hound. Its simple petting startles a dog. I can only imagine how stressful this camp is. Either way, he is a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, 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 oh. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
His dog.
I guess you better get well. And soon.
A circus poster. Can I use it?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know the way that they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
I guess they didn't let you in.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
It's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Okay, someone wounded.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I thought that.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and... I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Griselda?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Eh?
Even if we only have tankers and river water, we only got away with what we have on drink to their needs.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Plasma is practically completely obvious that for you it is necessary for everyday life to understand each other at work and so on, and for me it is only an option. Yeah, but it was not always like that, you know. Eventually, like, at some point I was in the Czech Republic and I was just gaming with people online in English. It was not like before I moved to Norway.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Did you even say what you think about Dark and Darker when I was asking? Did I miss that?
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Medicine. Where did you get
Some
wounded?
goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Gall and I answer. What's going on?
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Maybe Giant, I can heal you.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending
to be wounded.
You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is Barra Scratch, what's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay. The PvE part or the PvP part or...
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Hey, Umi.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Is there any game you are looking for? What do you think about the new Dragon Age? Have you heard something about it?
I'm really worried about Umi.
Look who is here. Everybody.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Saris.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars. You made it here all on your own.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
By Throne?
Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
So many since Elturel.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short, but I I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Perverts. Do you have anything else?
I hate this place. I can't even soap my forearms in peace.
That was a good one. That's fishy 100%. I think so too.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Toad's breath. Who is called Toad's breath?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Hobgoblin. I know about that game, but I've never really played it, but I've tried the other parts, but it's not something I would play normally. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a big fan of like RPGs, like Baldur's Gate, I guess like Dragon Age games, even though it's a different combat, very different.
Hail, friend. Fine day,
Maybe the first Dragon Age was a bit similar because it was more tactical.
Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm Baldur, born and bred. It's good to be home.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
I'm not surprised tension seems high around here. I didn't come looking for handouts. I take care of myself. I've got ways of making people share. Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
The people of the city have grown selfish. They need reminding what the true hardship is. If the refugees have more than they need, it's only fair they give some back. I'm all in favor of the re-education. It sounds like they have a lot to learn.
I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
It's not what I was thinking I was reacting to. Yeah, no, some people you can just kill them. You are a monster. I'm reporting you to the commanding officer.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch!
Oh, this bitch.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
We found Orin already.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching. So
Wow.
Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Well, we found her quite fast. Shabby wooden door. Well, that is to that refugee thing.
Had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
Even in the first Mass Effect, I almost never used the command menu, or how I would describe it, simply the ability to give orders to my companions. Yeah, I guess as you said, like, you want a bit of gaming which is more... less work and more relaxing.
Sorry to burden you like that before. I should just try to remember the good days before we had to leave Barriskir.
Every road between...
We made it this far, me and my ladies. I wish I could see a way forward from here. Can't stick a mine if you don't know where to stick your pick.
I do like it when
Can't
it's...
figure out how Garon puts up with her. Maybe she treats him special in the sack. No, Giselle, don't think about it.
Yeah, I think that I prefer when it's a bit more complicated.
The old crone is watching me like a drunk eyes her bottle. I'll never ditch her at this rate.
Orin confronted us in the shape change disguise and teleported away. We should keep looking for clues as to her base of operation. You like Witches 3 or
Piss
not
off,
so
would you?
much?
We've got some papers left to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
Stop stinking up my hair, would you? Got something else to donate, have ya?
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Okay, well I can go to the barn then.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey, there's a pig here.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
We got the pig! You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
Nestor's warning. You can read it. It seems I have to remind some of you that what is it in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrine for the rest of the months. No, I didn't want to steal. I wanted to click on that guy.
Manit Nestor may have given you the benefit of the doubt, but I've got my eye on you. Make no mistake.
Yeah, but in Witcher you do control one, so... Just have to be careful where I'm clicking here.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's.
The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eldergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Okay, other than the pick. Investigation failed.
Traps. One always has to be on the alert.
Inspired. Okay, that's nice.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
Investigate the suspicious toys. We found toys filled with explosives in the requisitioned barn donation stockpile. We should find the culprit. Okay.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
The hungry bullywug once there lived a bullywug whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, he never washed, and he spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always hungry. First he ate all the food that was in the village. Then he moved on to a village nearby. Soon the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Villagers offered to teach Billy how to farm, so that he could make his own way. But Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others. So that is what he did. One day the villagers decided they would had enough. They had been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it. And Billy, having gotten far from eating all of their food, had started to look rather appetizing himself. I could also disarm it. I wonder if I should investigate first.
You best not piss away Manip.
Maybe the pig knows something?
Salutations, one.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Did you know that somebody donated loads of toys filled with explosives?
What? Who'd put explosives in toys? Very well. Show me these explosive toys then.
Is he going to blow himself up?
So many more could have survived if we...
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay. Maybe we should disarm it.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
How delicious.
Luck.
It was touch and go. some close calls. The cult have claimed
Boys to injure children. It's abominable.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who would do such a thing?
What? It was talking. And some things became not stealing right now.
It was going to be dull. No such luck.
we should have an exile's
Let's
feast
get
to
going.
commemorate those we lost.
That was weird.
What's inside?
Supplies are short.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Surprise-based teddy bears.
Tankers of river displays. We'll drink to them. Made her way into the city.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Wow. That's some nice clothes we got here. That is some decent clothes. Lionheart teal outfit. Thank you, Laser. Space there, free time clothes, I guess. Yogurt.
Do such a thing.
I'll take that.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
So many more could have survived if we...
Music box.
It's abominable.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Don't waste a step.
Who would do such a thing?
Music box is still playing.
This assignment was going to be dull.
solid. Toys. You have to injure children. River water. It's abominable. We'll drink together.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Do such a thing.
Explosives in toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Wow, even more clothes. The pixies, I think. Good goblin as always, I see. Yes!
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Dereliction of duty, and you're all going on.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
Being replaced by steel watchers.
But who did that?
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Donation record, okay.
Attention, Fist. Listen up.
Okay, the Flaming Fist tasked by the city department with oversight of the gathering.
Got it?
This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed...
The first playthrough of the Witcher game was similar to me, loot everything. Me too. I think first playthrough of Witcher 2 took me 225 hours, if I'm not mistaken. There was just one playthrough, 225. It was insane. But I visited every question mark on the map. Lord Weirburn, 23, male shoes. Cookware, Muslim pillows stuffed with humanoid hair. 21 stuffed toy beds, usually weighty. R4 Gregorio. Okay, so it's Gregorio. Arthur Gregorio. Looks like.
Double the patrols.
And I'm sure
we're dealing with a maniac.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
So the bears were generated by someone called Arthur Gregorio.
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
I got you.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. They're a danger to all of us.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists,
Back off and
but
return
it isn't a
to
hard
base.
one either.
That's an order.
If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
If I hear speak of their city and strays one more time, I may need to ask Ilmater's forgiveness.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Scotty out that burning barn. We can wash our clothes yet.
What will we wear while we're washing them?
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers left to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
We're farmers.
So many more could have survived if
What are we gonna do in the city?
if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
Let me be. It seems my only friend asleep.
Zoran, you made it here all on your own.
It's touch and go. Some close
Maybe we will find the person eventually.
claimed every road between Baldur's Gate
I haven't seen anybody called Arthur Gregorio, at least not here.
compared to the rest of you.
That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
that chicken.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
The state of this car. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They
I'm
just had
gonna
the
murder
sense
these
to move quicker than
chickens.
us.
The state of this car. Wait, what were they thinking?
That's curious.
Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taken their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone.
If we get us fed and watered.
Every last bloodsucker.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing.
Look at that.
Just wait for the next rain. You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Scavenge whatever you can from this.
Okay, let's check what's here.
So we may shed blood.
Good camp.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
And if we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
There are so few. Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Grasin. Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on that pie rifle, I support that. What do you want, Mr.
The
Starion?
last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Is Astarion Esprina?
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do.
He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
We will do it, we will save them.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Revenge!
From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Our people.
Judgment, and it almost doomed us.
This is
We
the
need strategy
end.
and cool heads.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hide.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city, and it needs purging.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
We know that.
I know tears will not bring our children back. No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain. There are so few.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Okay.
As long as we stand together, we can never be true.
I'll
Let
destroy
emotion
every
cloud our
last
judgment, and it
bloodsucker.
almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we
They
fortify the
spread
camp?
like locusts.
Wait for the vampires to strike here. So
And
we
let the
should do
marshal...
nothing.
Chances.
Child's drawing.
We will have to act for all our sakes.
No, I didn't want to drop it, I wanted to look at it. Okay. Lathander to light, Selwyn to guide, Callum for the judge, and passage provide. Like I already found this thing before.
Strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never.
Freshened enough times as it is. So you can feel my face going flush.
Here was happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Another defeat will wipe us out. Starving folk tend not to.
They're having a picnic here.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
I guess.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Okay, lady, sure. Haystack.
Trust no one.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Ready and willing.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably
Wherever
some
we go,
cog or
ye
joint
gods,
in need
let
of a
there be
little
something green.
grease.
Speaking of green, sausage rolls left.
Arrow of Acid, nice.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
Keep the blade close. With pleasure.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Abandoned windmill. Party gained experience.
Here we go. Always room for more.
Final warning. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay of his debt lest his credits out him and claim the mill for themselves.
Let's have a look.
Love the game, hate Gale. Isn't hate a bit too strong of a word? Maybe he's not your most favorite companion, but hate. I don't think that there's anyone I hate or dislike. Yeah, I guess that sounds a bit... there is a sleeping mind flyer here.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
So what is your favorite character?
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Wake the newborn mind flyer.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
The squirrel head got kicked. Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I will see what I can do. I can fetch you a corpse, freshly killed, brain intact. Go find your own meal, even weakened you more powerful than anything out there. I'm not going to bring you food.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
They won't know what bit them.
No better moment.
Squirrel that was kicked to death. The girl was my favorite character. Okay. That is for sure a bit unusual.
Blood it shall have to be.
Immune to maimed. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
So no actual companion. Yeah, squirrel was funny. Brain starved.
On my honor.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Mind Flare Brain. You gain an advantage on inside checks. True Soul Alien, your time has come. The absolute cause to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You're part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Love this game so much, but The Witcher 3 is still the GOAT. Well, the thing is that, like, even though they both are RPGs, I think that in the gameplay they are very different. I mean, the combat, which is a big part of the game. But I'm not sure what the brain... One turn. Mind Fryer Brain. I'm not sure if it's just the thing that you get another worm or what the fuck is it.
Is that blood? No.
Is it just another worm we get? Love your playthrough. Good night. Have a good night. See you next time. What is inside checks? I don't know.
What a day.
What is that? Consume Astarian. What did that do? Did it do anything? I don't know. Consume the brain. Oh yeah, he got one tadpole available. I think that's what it did. So now he can get the displacer beast shape. So the brain was basically this illicit powers gaining.
No time to rest?
I think on my first playthrough I told him to go outside and eat, and he ate the people having a picnic. Oh shit. Wow. I guess he got killed in the end.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I mean, he was flaming fist before.
With haste.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all.
They talk about
Some
it.
cog or joint in need of a little...
Please, we're not looking for a third.
You couldn't give us a bit of space, could you? We don't get much time alone together.
Well, I guess I could click on her again.
Please, we're not looking for a third wheel. Not today, at least.
Okay.
We'll make something out of it.
Should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Take the wood from the car too. That'll be good for fire. If nothing else.
Thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know, I
Anything of use?
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. We just have the shits to do quicker than us.
Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
So much to explore. Refugees can't be talked to. Double doors.
Lost in thought. Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Can't give up now. Something over there.
There is abandoned house chest key.
I'll take that.
Beloved sons. Beloved sons, I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught the gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I will manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training, and Steve. Don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail.
What to do?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Trap chest. Got quite a lot of books now, that's for sure. Findings from the Hinterlands New Edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outmost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find in a word shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Elturgard will fade like any other. But the reports of alliances between Goblin and Lost Sworn Drow, Troll and Durgar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publications, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Shirley, Editor-in-Chief. Dan Baldur's Gate and the Dialectics of Plunder. An excerpt of page 37 is circled in red. There can be no doubt that the patriarch families of the upper city affect such an air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now on Jeremiah Elton, who founded the Flaming Fist as a ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned for pay along the entire length of the Sword Coast. No one mentions Baron Isa Bormul and the blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines in the Mountain of Am. The school books don't mention Bogo Session Star, Bone Flotilla that plundered Astor Cove and abducted the port's entire population. Red Books, Moxie's Mixology Manual. This book is a crass but very comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey-based drinks, and an equally large amount of denigration of vodka, vermouth, and rum-based drinks. Also, it advises mixologist experts and budding alike not to identify oneself as a mixologist in conversation. Say you are a bartender. The text advises or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. And Mother of Halflings book. This text is brimmed full with charming short stories concerning Yondala, the matriarch, protector, and sovereign creator of the halfling species. Here is one. Once there a community of young pucks and prim pretty halflings called the Lurmelakes. They were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile and strong, so all could contribute to the upkeep and tidying and fixing and mending and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, and when they turned her away, politely but very firmly, she went into the nearby woods. Now, the Lumilakes couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so don't think too badly of them. But take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yondala invested the old woman with knitting needles of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to the Lurmelakes, who accepted the old woman, and who took their lumps and scoldings too from the werewolf men, not at all amused at the halfling's lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. Okay, Astarion. Go disarm this thing.
Never a dull moment.
Money and greater healing potion.
Moving in.
Okay, I'm already full. I mean, everybody's still kind of empty. I'll sell eventual things, but
I've got a long road ahead.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Clear off! There's nothing in these caravans for you.
Didn't whatever birthed you tell you not to stare?
Double doors. Okay, can't go there.
Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and...
Well, this was at the start where I started here. And this is the Gregorio guy.
Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? The army of the absurd is mere days away, and you are a bird carrying over property ownership. Calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
You seem to be a little on edge, are you alright? Let them stay or will make you leave and never come back. Well, good luck with that. Seems are you alright?
Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
Persuasion, I can make these squatters disappear for half much as this lot are asking. I will get them out of your home for free. I can make these squatters disappear from half as much as this lot are asking. How about you live and let live and I let you live in return? Well, I tried. I have more important things to take care of than squatting squabbles. I mean, I guess they're refugees, but he can't be really forced to be sharing the rooms with him. I mean, they can't just invade your home, right?
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Knock some sense into this upstart. I could give you that gold, but then I would just take it back after I killed you. You can deal with those refugees yourself if you want. I'm not invested. I would give you that gold, but then I would take it back after I killed you. I'm going to intimidate them. we try again? We have inspiration. Oh my god, come on. Should we try one more time? Oh, nice.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Bye! Again, 800 experience. Now we have no inspiration, but hey, we will get inspired. Well, this Gregorio donated these toys.
That ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Let's talk to that guy.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
How did you end up here? Here, take this. You will be much better off in an end waiting to get chased out here.
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Let me talk to the owner of this place, maybe I can help.
Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
But he's the one who donated these toys. Maybe we can find something inside. I think it was Gregorio on the list.
Something over there.
There's a hatch. Ink pens. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on the Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Guess there's always these ones. Some have a name, just ground guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and you note a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tusk grunt and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but 9 fingers of hair they write in sullen, fearful tones. Another music box. Use it. Fables of Faerun, the Boy and Beholder. Oh yeah, I remember that one. And when he was screaming Beholder, Beholder, and then when it was for real. Hey, there's a disguise kit. So it's like for makeup and stuff. We can disguise ourselves as someone else.
What's hiding here?
Travelers guide to the sword coves, inns, and guest houses. The Blushing Memory, the Blade and Stars, Elfsong Tavern. Ruby, or Rabbi as we say. Leadership of the Xantarim. And except from the ongoing metatext rebound by Josepha Elgin and a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Deneir of her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite the protestations to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Banite philosophy in modern Xantarim practice. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all powers flow from the top. Who occupies that position today is a matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with the headquarters at Xantel Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate as at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Pedagost, an enigmatic armored figure that whom the Xantarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Xantarim have not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
What will we wear while we're washing them? We haven't got away with what we have.
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick.
Okay, let's go down then.
Easy.
Maybe we will find more explosive things down there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, more traps. Okay, Astarin, it's your job.
What now?
Item receives Voglims. Voglims. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Okay. Okay, we got another Voglims.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, a lot of shit around. That's for sure.
Quick step. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
They are like everywhere. Box of fireworks.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Gong.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
That's a lot of traps. It's almost easy to just forget some. This seems to be everywhere.
Looking ahead.
Don't touch me. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, a bit too many for sure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, at least we can get these Voglins.
Step lightly. Traps. How considerate.
More traps. This thing we are getting is the Voglins. They do fire damage and inflict color spray. It's not too bad.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Someone there? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors. Keep your distance, darling.
I guess these things would shoot only if we trip it. But at least we can get them by disarming it. Of these Voglims.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Why are we not surprised?
How delicious.
Don't want to examine it, want to disarm it. There's another stuffed bear here.
Poor beast. It probably only wanted a cuddle. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Tread carefully. Someone there?
Disarm it.
Hardly a challenge.
Lockpick it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Blackmail ladder. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You would better not be late again, or we will start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it into the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we will stuff you with it. As you well know, we are plenty to spare.
Merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
Yeah.
The toys from the barn. This must be where they were crafted.
Because I remember his name. I checked who donated them and then I saw that this was his name, so... Instructions for donation. But he was blackmailed, so he's not the person behind it. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute.
Never wanted the easy path.
The instruments. The True and Impossible Adventures. And except from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tanner Braxmore, a pop series following the real-life expose of an entrepreneur ship's captain. I think I read that one already. The Outer City. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, swordworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. Is it the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place? No matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage. Then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Bow unto any who thrown their lot in the saloon. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tights. Absolutely bugger the tights. Fourth, people keeps associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we are fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bent saloon sport.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oil lamp. use.
Not a trace of magic on it.
I tried. Vampiric duality. So I'm not already reading that. Now look, the thing is, your basic vampire has two instincts, right? Feed and make little vampires. Nonsense. Utter crap. No such thing as a basic anything. The personality of a vampire has as many facets as a schizophrenic diamond. This statement seems contradicted only a few paragraphs later. Naturally, when you come down to it, the undimensional qualities inherent to the vampire make them ideal predators. Their minds are narrow scarlet threads of cruelty spooled over a yarn ball of ravenous hunger. And only a few paragraphs later, yet who doesn't adore the darkly romantic complexity of the vampire, the gusto of their love, the wildness of their passion? Passion! A guide to Avernus, one hellish holiday. Okay. That book looks special. A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Bloodsworth's battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel as her many commanders rise meteorically and fall equally from her favor. Stuffed bear.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of toys. Now we know that he did it. Box of fireworks. Don't want to use the gong. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but now I guess I have to. Oh my god, that's gonna fucking explode. I didn't want to click on it with my main character. Ugh. That is just the pixel hunting on the screen. I wanted to loot the crate under that. Because it's just such a pixel hunting, you just misclick and you accidentally click on a trap. Ugh. We have to do it again. Because I haven't saved for a while.
Breathe
Well,
deep
I did save
and
here.
leave.
I mean, maybe I should just in case do it with Astarion, but... I also don't know why didn't I see this one. Go disarm it, Astarion. I thought he disarmed them all, but it's just so hard to see. Okay,
No one stopped me yet. What's in here? Moving ahead.
Okay, well, let's go upstairs. Me know about this thing now. But we could also check the rest of the house, I guess. Before they go in. Archduke leadership. An Archduke's leadership surveillance, pumped by the Gortash for Archduke volunteer campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that the disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. An open letter in operation. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I found it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you will ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Gormare. Wasn't there something about the bear already in the first act? I think so. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated the child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours painfully, Mr. Arpikins. I think I already found this in the first act. Can't reach the books, what the bullshit. You can reach the upper shelf, but you can't reach the down shelf? It just makes no freaking sense. So weird.
Well, hello. Simple.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Pouch. Letter to Mamselle Amira. Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Char's Karis, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you will understand. Arthur.
Might be useful.
Toy maker basement key, okay. Well, I already found the basement key. Well, I didn't need a basement key. The realm according to Bumpo. I think I already found that book. Yeah, I did. I think I found it like twice at least. We have a lot of new outfits. Arthur's private musings. Her ample bosom fluttered like those fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his moustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love! Oh, love! That stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it.
Still me, even after everything.
Okay. Yes, we go confront him.
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose.
The kid is funny. Pow!
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Yeah, sure. He will let you be here. I found the incriminating letter on him.
You again. Did you need something?
I found the explosive toy barrels you donated to refugees.
How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you are brought to justice. Keep your gold, I want the answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Sounds like you're in over your head. Alright, get going. Day, who is Day?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are or you will be dead before they even get to you. Sounds like you're over your head. Intimidation. Do I have more? No.
You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by your hand than let them get hold of me. Not that I want to die by your hand, of course. I'll leave, risk the roads, say goodbye to the city forever.
Get out of my sight.
I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
I still don't know who they are, but now they have house for themselves, I guess. Oh, I guess I will eventually find out. Arthur didn't tell us anything new, but we know where the explosive in his toys came from. We should head to Fellow Gears Fireworks to investigate further. We met a tribe of good people through a leader. Okay. Well, I guess this guy is living in then. Because they are away now.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
And you better be good for it. One thing, stay out of the basement, it's not safe.
We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But I'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits. The Ponzi
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Okay, where's the kid?
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
What are you calling this?
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Well, you should take more refugees in, hey. It's a big house for 3 people. For sure.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no point, nothing to do.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
You want me to try the grass?
So many roads, dry hay, coarse feed, but all worth it to be back here again. Nothing tastes as sweet as the grass of home.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What are you calling this business? Refugees for hire. Right?
So out of 3 oxes, 1 I killed and 1 didn't make it, I guess.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
If I hear one more pitch for a new business, I'm gonna scream.
You might see a bunch of refugees, but I see a right business opportunity. If you're lucky, I might even let you invest. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
How many red caps are missing?
All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Asking for more?
Why were these particular red caps caged?
Unfortunate incident
Never traveled
involving a
without
child.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads Jin and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Prodding them while they were trying to...
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Little, yeah. Well, I need to go to the bathroom. Been streaming almost 12 hours and no bathroom break. So I will be so... Okay, I'm back, but I'm getting a bit tired here. So we'll see how much longer we will be playing.
I should arrest you all.
Stinks of cheese
Hey, Benji.
between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra planar circus. Why is a ghost sniffing people? Is now the time for a circus? The army of the absolute is close. Why is the ghost sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Are there a lot of murders
You
around?
haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I would like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
What a face! I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it. I was lucky.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Okay, so the circus opened up for us. And we got inspired. Oh, that's a huge area.
That's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
Don't drool, Dad.
We get experience.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Tribbles
He sniffed
the
me out
Clown
as a vicious
back with
murderer.
a new act.
In your second one? For sure. Why I am not surprised.
I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
Zara the Mummy. I don't understand what you are trying to say. Try to interpret her hand movements. Exactly 10. Why am I so tired?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I can get a face paint to cover my illithid thing. I'd like to see your face paints. Ah, face painting kit. I have the disguise kit already. Scroll of disguise, chat and ping rose dye. The selection of a face paints transform the applicant into a vibrant clown as if by magic. Sure. Four of them. I don't know if we need it, but sure. Maybe we will need to be disguised, I don't know. Music box. Rex. Oh, we bought the disguise kits. Worthless treasure.
This isn't coin. It's paper.
A cabbie.
Approach! Ugly one!
Ugly one? Did he just call me ugly one? The hell did you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! A Kabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the
No more
jackpot?
questions. Spin or don't.
I would like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard. And I will spin the wheel.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin. And perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Received comeback headaches.
Worthy, come, see.
Too bad I can't attack him anymore.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
I was thinking I could attack him after spinning again, but I can't.
See.
If I must.
Approach! Beyond spin! To win prizes beyond your... No more questions! Spin or don't. Let us see! Alas! No jackpot for you.
Well, I don't get that option anymore. I'm only saying this because I didn't understand it myself and never really do at all, but pickpocket might be interesting. Well, I wanted to try the option with the... Because, like, I picked something, but then I could not tell him anything anymore. Like, they removed one of the options because I spent again. But why would I not be able to say what I could say after noticing it? I didn't expect them to remove it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Approach! Ugly one! Ugly beyond spin! To win prizes or if luck smiles upon... No more questions! Spin, let us...
Why did I not win the perception now?
Alas! No jackpot for you. Yes!
Can I
drown me?
Still have the perception?
Alas! No
I have the perception there! The first time. This just so sucks. Come on, give me my perception back. I succeeded the perception. Yeah, pickpocketing I was thinking about, but since I have that option with the perception, I wanted to try it.
The work is never
But
done.
then the option disappeared because I picked it again and I thought that it would keep it for later.
Found only in the most exotic plains.
Let's get going. Very well.
Approach! Ugly, ugly, behold, spin! To win, I can't be, or, if luck smiles upon you, no more questions. Let us see.
Oh, why does the perception keep failing now? Like the first time it succeeded, I just want it back. Wish I could just get it back. This takes way too long time.
Should mind my step.
I wouldn't mind if I didn't do it the first time, but I actually did.
Behold, spin! To, or, if luck no more questions. Spin or don't. Let us.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the chair.
Alas! No, you. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
You're worse cheating masters.
My fury.
You turn me into a cheese.
Win prizes. Found exotic of plains.
Oh, I can sting the cheese. Wait, now we are hostile with everyone. Oh shit. I guess that was not a good idea. Just because I was stinking as a cheese. But he turned me into that. I was just supposed to wait it out.
No more questions. Spin. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No, Jack. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into
so...
Choose.
Character select. Maybe Astarion could... While I'm in the conversation, he could become invisible. And then pickpocket. It's not an option. What the fuck?
Just like old times. A little chicanery.
The needle, the cheese. Mage's hand, I guess. Fine, I will spin the wheel. Because I took his mage's hand, right?
Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
So did you just even the odds?
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Okay. So I'm alone. Somewhere. In the jungle. That's nice. Am I allowed to fight? Somewhere in the jungle.
Breathe deep and move.
Guess I could do this in a turn-based mode. This was the jackpot. That civilian.
Open up.
Well, there was nothing in that dead civilian. I guess we can just run.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Even though I guess that was not worth it because there was nothing in the body, so just thinking there would be some loot. Yes, it's probably possible to fight them too. I'm not sure. Is one person against 4 or how many are there? Maybe not.
Best be on my way.
have 16 HP.
Have to keep going.
Now I can't jump. Because I was running already.
Better be cautious.
Okay, well, guess I have to take damage by jumping there. Eight HP. It's fine. Painted chest.
Don't give me trouble now.
Okay, we'll have to do it. Try again. This is not our strongest suit. We're gonna burn through quite a lot of them here. Okay, that's not success. Again. That's even worse. No, they didn't want that. Oh my god, I misclicked. Ugh. I didn't freaking want that. It's just because it takes so long time. I would just like, you know, like roll, 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 roll again, like just repeat. Because the first thing comes the inspiration one, which kind of sucks.
Right tool will do the trick.
Then I'm like kind of wanting to click it. Still take a long time. Skip it. It's a long time. Six. Seriously. Oh no. Finally. Ooh, that's a legendary weapon. Okay, Zephyr's connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident, and when thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on target. You gain 3-meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. That actually sounds really good because don't my ability for my class is also with throw. So I could like throw it. But then no healing. But it's piercing. Let's see. Someone should be using it for sure.
Can't slow down. I guess that was worth it.
Yeah, I was just thinking, since they kind of do that by default.
The air is ripe with magic.
Whatever it takes.
Careful, I'm behind.
Never a dull moment.
So I'm the only person proficient with it. Yeah, that's well a big difference. No healing, but I guess I'll give it a try. Maybe we can find a different ways how to heal. No madness. Well, I mean, it looks epic, right?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And like, I have this throw here. Enraged throw. Pick up an item, a creature, and throw it at the target, so I guess I can also throw that weapon.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Okay, Akabi. Thank you, and Astarion has that ring. So he was using Mage's Hand. Mage's Hand, Genie Ring.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press
The
ahead.
Book of Cheesemancy. Let me just read it.
Here goes nothing.
The Book of Cheesemancy by Mistress Bree Strainer. If you come to this book today, I humbly request you to consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for a while one might amuse themselves as the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil. Curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheeseart can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of watered Havian, but those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny learning and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of lactose intolerance. It was actually the first time in the game I tried stealing, I think.
Mr. Hag, miss her stink.
Oh, these ones I was fighting. Those ones which ran away.
I need a quick word.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Calliope.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Okay.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now.
She has interesting
Your
bra.
eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Starion, are you up for this?
A sweet gesture, but all this, it's not really for me.
He didn't want to do it.
He doesn't like you.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Why do you keep calling me Stira?
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Sounds magical. What do you say, Gale?
Well, if you insist.
At least we will try it.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
Okay. Lemon, mini tart and lightweight. A shiny red apple, how some can be. A roast onion, versatile with hidden layers. A 3-day-old pot of tavern stew, muddled questionable. A roast onion.
An apt metaphor. Though I hope it won't lose me some kisses.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart is fraught, so let us turn to the joyous. When is Gale happiest?
In Mistra's embrace.
Once, perhaps. But those passions have soured.
He disapproves.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is
Why is she always asking only me? He's too enraptured by illusions and fantasies, neglecting what's real. He's too eager to please, no matter the cost. He thinks he and the World Knight might be better off if he were dead.
Hearing it said out loud. Yes, I fear it is true. Fate seems determined to make a sacrifice of me. But perhaps fate can yet be defied. A perfect score. Seems you know me better than I know myself.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
I knew this was not serious, that's why I was not going for any other companion. Because it just felt like these things are usually like a joke. So it would just take a long time.
Watch your elders and learn.
Which way to the nearest library?
I mean, Astarion approves me, but not, like, really.
Nature's servant awaits.
Quite ready for you.
Looking ahead. That'll fill my pack. Breathe deep and move.
As that Astarion is the rough to get, kind of. Because he disapproves a lot of the good things you do. Or if you give money to people. Or try to be nice.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Hey, Dribbles.
I have something to ask.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
No.
But yes.
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Okay, we can go back there. But we could just go from the other side.
Bugger off.
least things have stayed interesting.
Trust no one.
No one's stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. Some people here.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She is... Yeah, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have. I would like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
5,000. I don't have enough money.
Then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith, and I do not wish her to be disturbed. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
I guess I could come back when I get some more money. He does not even have that amount of money. I did have it, but I was a bit spending. Since he has only 200, then... Well, do you sell things for as much as you buy it? Nah, not really. At least not to the same person.
Your eye? Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
I want to try to talk to her.
Since your last break, my darling.
Oh, a strange one. I never seen before one. Hungry? Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
No money. Elixir of psychic resistance. Corpse rose. You gain bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap position with the target if they fail a dexterity save throw.
Bye-bye now.
Dirty toilet.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Can't get into the other one for some reason.
Get your shinies and treatos.
Well, I'm tired, so I think that I will end it here. Just very exhausted for this. I might return back for the statue when I have more money. I bought these disguise kits and I don't know. They cost a bit, but I thought that I would eventually need them. They maybe cost like 1,000, so it wasn't like too expensive. But I could probably also sell some things I have at the camp. Like a green stuff I will probably never use. But we'll see. But so far I found this disguised woman twice. Around. So we'll see. Well, today almost 6 hours, but I guess I got a bit tired from the previous long days of gaming, so I don't think that I can do like 8, 9, 10 AM today. Especially when it's just conversations, I can sometimes get a bit tired by reading everything. It's a lot of reading actually, so 6 hours of reading is tiring. Well, I will continue on Monday because later today we have Dark Tide. So Dark Tide tonight and Baldur's Gate 3 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's exciting. Lots of conversations for sure, but I'm sure that will change. So thank you guys so much for watching. See you tomorrow. Ta-da, ti-dee, ta-doo! Stingers up.
So